Nice. Hello YouTube vodders, thanks for watching. Let's see. I need to go. Man, I'm tired. Holy shit, I can't. What was I gonna do? Oh, this button. Super D. Super D. Super D stream. Then I'm going to press activate. Activate. Okay. I'm going to send you to the ether. Send you to the ether. I'll send you to the ether. I'm press test. And then I'm going to go. I hear nothing. Why do I hear nothing? Here we go. And that could be the reason. Oh. Tired.
Test.
Nice. Okay. Today I'm going to stream on the Splendor model. And then I'm going to maybe start doing the elves. After I've done the elves, well, I'll work on blended models for a little bit and then I'll do some rust basically. And that'll do for attack, right? Attack 1. Attack 2. Right. It's gonna have too many attacks if it's a boss. So how do you think it should attack? Just with its left hand, that's fine. So to attack with its left hand, this guy's got to come back here. This guy's got to go forward here. This guy's got to go back. Yeah. Twist. 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 Probably even more back than that. And probably here, actually, we want to like go forward a little bit. We also want to lift up this leg. And then we want to aim for like here, coming forward, untwisting the other way, and twist the other way. Then you gotta come forward. Like so. You gotta come up a little bit. Put you somewhere that makes sense. Now we've got to fill in the gaps, so you go up. Actually, that's not right either. Hang on. Let me think. I think this has got to be here. And then you come out here. Over here. Then here. Yep. And then you we've got come here. That doesn't quite look right. I don't know. Okay. And then we want to recover. Catch yourself like that. And then put your arm a bit like that. Yeah. And then probably just coast to the end. Let's see. Okay, so copy, paste. Obviously that needs to be a lot faster. And here, these come out. That'll be okay. And then we just put some music on. Oh wait, I just... Right. So that's melee attack 2, and then what does he need? He needs like death. So devil, idle, flinch. Let's name these properly. Flinch. Melee attack 1, melee attack 2. Then he needs like death animation. Oh, what am I doing? Make a copy. Yeah. When he dies, he probably just burns up anyway, but I'd still do an animation. No, And then maybe I bend the... And then maybe... And then...
Hello.
Hello, Azarel. How you doing? Are you a game dev? Are you a hobby game dev?
Hey, epic among us imposters.
Georgie, hello. Welcome back. How's your JRPG going?
Interesting work you are doing.
All right. Yeah, I'm just animating this this model I made. I gotta yeah.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello, Mavi. Hello, mate. I'm a little bit tired today. Even though, you know when you sleep so much and then you're even more tired afterwards? How about you? How are you doing? It's probably gonna be like 120.
Doing okay, slept pretty well, but Cat said no and wanted to be petted.
Oh. You got a morning alarm. And then it can just collapse. It can just do this. And then do this. do this.
I'm really close to the stage where all mechanics are ready, and I need to fill all the dialogues and arts. It's
Nice.
kinda scary.
That's the best bit, isn't it? Where to put you, maybe. I don't know where to put you.
I'm a coder, so writing the code was the easiest and most understandable part for me.
Yeah, it's the opposite with me.
Nice one, seems you're in a similar stage as me. It's such a different type of work now, lol.
Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I see. I understand what happened. I'll probably leave it. I could mess around it for hours and hours, or I could just leave it. Okay. Def, idle, flinch, melee. What do I need to do next? Move. Oh!
Is that how they move characters these days?
New character these days. These days. I don't know. Were there days before these days? I have no idea. Oh,
The old days.
the old days. I guess you draw them by hand, right? You do pixel art or whatever. Draw them by hand. You draw them in the old days.
I thought AI is used heavily on that to save time.
AI. No, I don't like AI.
Hey man, model looks scary.
Hey, Jeremy. Hello, Jeremy. You're my favorite Jeremy that I know. And I know at least one. What was this?
Thanks.
I think I fucked up.
3:33 a.m. in Houston, Texas.
Oh no, go to bed. I fucked up somewhere. What did I do? I don't know, just start again.
Sweet that you can rig and animate in Blender.
Blender is pretty cool. It's quite complicated though to learn. No. Old man complains for a billionth time about how complicated stuff is. I'm confused. Should I be here now? Right, okay. 60, 60. Okay, it walks. It's alive. But it looks wrong. Let me think. What did I do?
Put some cheese on that senator.
So that's it. Ease on the senator. What are you saying? I feel like you said last time you were on my stream, you said something really obscure. Like some sort of inside joke. Let's move that in.
I just realized my monitor's been on lock screen for 8+ hours because I forgot to close test game whenever I leave Godot running a game in the editor windows won't sleep.
On lock screen. Because Godot running a game in the editor, Windows won't sleep. That makes sense. And I don't understand where the lock screen. Mate, I hate having a lock screen. I understand if you've got a laptop, you want to have a lock screen. And maybe a login manager and stuff.
You know how once you lock PC monitors sleep after a moment. It doesn't do that on Windows if you are running your project in Godot.
Alright. Well, yeah, it's doing something in the background, isn't it? I could go back to sleep right now.
Replying to Growling Octopus, you know how once you lock PC monitors
no.
sleep after a moment. It doesn't do that on Windows if you are running your project in Godot.
Can I
Yes.
skip it? Thing? Walk animation isn't bad.
Like just having Godot open is fine, but if I leave game debug running in it, it does that. His walk animation isn't too bad, I think. And of course, running a compiled game is fine too. That is a bit annoying that it has to repeat everything.
I'm a little confused what the problem is. I gotta be honest. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, so we got death, we got flinch, we got idle, we got melee attack, we got melee attack, we got move, and now I need special ability 1, special ability 2. He's gonna have a laser beam, I've decided. He's gonna have a laser beam because that's cool. So let's do that. I'm going to call this ability. I'm going to call this ranged ability. Uh, 120. 120. Still too slow, isn't it, the beginning? Yeah, that'll do the job. And then he needs an ability. He needs a teleport ability, right? He does the thing that they do in Heroes 3 where they go boom. Or ability. You can go up. And then you come back down. Wonder why that looks so bad. Let me think about it. Hey, I'm pretty bored of this, but I'm gonna go. I gotta get this done. Okay. It looks pretty bad right now, so let me just concentrate. So he
You have a lot of patience with these things.
Oh, thank you. It's kind
Looks like he's kneeling for prayer or something.
yeah, that's right. I'll show you the animation.
Or for some spell.
Here we go. This is what I'm trying to do. See this right here. This guy. That's what I'm trying to do. So mine doesn't have a save. It's only like
That's a brutal ability.
1, 2, 3, 4 frames. It's only 4 frames. No.
The explosion has more frames than the character.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's both on top. Yeah, you're right. I should delete these, right? What's this? Ah, we don't care. What is this? Okay. And now for teleportability 2, I just reverse it, right? I think so. I'm just going to be lazy and reverse it. It should be fine. Surely. Copy. Delete. Paste flipped. Paste flipped. I don't quite understand. No F curves to... What does that mean? I don't know. I'll do it this way.
I have one or two of the old heroes of Might and Magic games.
Yeah, I like them a lot. I think they're pretty cool.
I like those home games.
Fine. Yeah. My game is basically Heroes my game is basically Heroes of Might and Magic Total War Edition. Alright, that's that done. I don't need anything more. I could render them out now, but it would take forever, and because these big boys have to be done at like 512 resolution, so I'm not going to do that. What I should do is here's the familiar I did. And then I've done these Hellhounds, but a lot of these were just downloaded. I didn't actually do them. And this is a Hellhound. So that saved a lot of time just downloading those. I can't take this off yet until I can't take that off. So Flesh Golem, Whites and Spectres. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to download some models for this. I can save a lot of time. I don't know about Flesh Golem though. And I realise I shouldn't be looking through the Sketchfab on stream because they there's like some NSFW stuff on there. Well, I feel like I've done it multiple times on stream before. And not realised. Anyway. So I'll do the elves. So I can get some references for the elves. Oh god.
That's a pretty cool thing. But I have to admit, I miss the Lancers a bit.
The Lancers, Starfront Lancers. Let's see. Only in object mode can you add objects. And then why is she wearing high heels? That's cringe. That is cringe. Okay. Not moving the sun. Okay. And yeah, I've decided that I'm going to try to do everything in one file because it makes things so much easier, and like transferring animations isn't a nightmare. So you can reuse the animations and stuff over and over. A lot easier. So part of me says you should like use Mixamo and stuff, but I never do. Oh. So let's make blade dancers. Actually, I have the mesh here, don't I? The base mesh. Yeah, here we are. I don't have the female base mesh. Here it is. New collection. Elves. So why is that color? That's fine. I don't think I'm going to have any female elves. I'll just have female druids. I'm not going to have like a female elf. I guess let's paint it. Now I think about it actually. Okay. Okay. Weirdly coloured. Maybe they should be weirdly coloured though. Maybe they should have a like slightly weird colour. What other colour should I use? Maybe...
I think today is cleanup day. Gotta get rid of the pointless files so I can make more pointless files.
Sounds good. Why did I decide to add orange? Why did I do this? I don't know. It was the wrong colour. Okay, I could mess around with this forever, but I'm not going to. Let's just leave it. Oh, that's the wrong colour. Yeah. That's also, what's happening? Do I need this colour? No. Is it this one I want? No. Is this the colour I want? Bright pink? I need to look at a human real quick. I've lost the plot. I lost the plot. Yeah, that doesn't look right. How about eyes main? Does that work? Sure. There you go. Okay.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Are you up to anything recently? You doing anything?
How is the progress?
It's going well. Just chipping away at it bit by bit. You know?
Not really, but perhaps gonna start today to prepare for my next game jam.
Did you finish that other game jam? With typing, or was it typing game? Something like that. I'm gonna save. Hang on.
We made small multiplayer game with Dino for previous game jam.
Nice. Why does he look worried? He looks worried about something. How about now? Now he looks... I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. I'm gonna save this generic mesh. Copy. No, you gotta press duplicate, haven't you? For some reason copy doesn't work.
He knows what awaits him on Battlefield.
Battlefield Grand Fantasy. Imagine Battlefield Grand Fantasy. Oh. Mountain Blade Battle Grand Fantasy Edition. Yeah, I decided, you know, since I'm gonna rewrite the game in Rust, I might as well just... like, I could do...
How many units are left to do?
I decided I'm just gonna do all of the units now. And then I'm gonna do all the... And then I'm gonna do the... So, I'm... Let's say...
I see that's a lot.
I'm probably like a third of the way there. Am I? I can't really tell. If I cared enough, I would create a program or
To
something.
write in Rust sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah. Although I've been doing Rust and it seems fine. I'm getting it in the end. I'll show you.
I got a full working armor set now RJ with mesh slots as Trez.
Oh, nice. Mesh slots. Oh, wow. Yeah, the difficulty of armor sets is like the weight painting and making sure the weight painting looks correct. Like, that's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? What was I saying? I was saying CD projects, CD projects, arena. I made this thing. Cargo run. It's a CLI game. It says...
Will you rewrite everything or only parts?
Rewrite everything or only parts? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. You know, I have a feeling I'll have to rewrite everything. I made a CLI game. You have stats, and you know I'm Bob. I'm level 1. I have 10 HP. I do damage. I do attack. And it says you enter the arena. Awaiting you is your enemy Kyle, and Kyle has 10 HP. 5 attack, 5 defense. Are you ready? And then it just does like a loop, and they like fight each other. And sometimes they miss. And then if you win, you level up and you get more stats and things. And you know.
So cool how that little bit of detail in the eyes gave him personality and a face.
But I should die in a minute. It's not really very balanced towards the player. Oh, I won again. And I leveled up again. And now I've got a renown of 1, which is a score. So if I say, no, I don't want to continue, then you'll get a final score. Anyway, and this is only 200 lines of code to write all that.
Yeah, weight painting is rough. I just made some simple meshes rather than super detailed vertice after vertice lol.
Yeah. Said arena. Don't know why it wants my key. It's only 200 lines of code. And most of the lines of code are like sleep. Await, create timer 1 second. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I think I'm getting it. Right. Let me listen to some more music. Um, okay, so yeah, he's gonna be edited to have elf ears, isn't he? That went in the wrong direction. That's a little bit much. Okay, that's fine. And then I need to do the hair, I guess. Let me think. I feel like I had a something. I had one. Um,
So why are you rewriting in Rust? Less demand on GPU or what?
all right. Let's do this. Let's finish all the elves today. That would be a big achievement. Let's do it. Is it this one? What's this? Yeah. Oh, there's some weird stuff though with it. I remember. Is it this one? OBJ? Here we go. Let's delete the humans. Now I've got some hair. Let me like put this here. And which human do I want? I think this one might look good. The one with the ponytail. Oh, they got eyes. They also got eyebrows. I mean, that's okay. Should I keep the eyebrows? I don't think so. I don't know. I will duplicate. And then I will separate. And I will move you into the elves. Down you go. Apply all transforms. It's very difficult to tell. Something like that. Oh, it's super difficult to tell what's going on. Something like this. Yeah, something like that, I think. That looks right. It looks like Geralt or Rivia. Yeah. Oh, I haven't got all the eyebrows or something. Let's just get rid of the eyebrows. I don't need eyebrows. I better do this. Okay. And then, you know, I'll move things around so you can see the ears a little bit more. Right. Oh, weird. Those are connected. Select linked. And they're linked together. Oh, weird. Interesting. Maybe I'll sculpt them out of the way then. If I can. This is gonna be, it's gonna mess everything up. Not the greatest situation. Okay, that'll be fine. The material. I will choose. And I will just do a color. I'll make it a little bit shiny. Sure. A little bit too dark. It's meant to be like a umber. An umber. There you go. And I could color the little thing here. Also, I could shade smooth it. What would that look like? Shade smooth. Oh, it is shaded smooth. Well, okay. I think that looks fine. And then so we have like blade dancers, heavy blade dancers, elven warriors, elven archers, mounted elven warriors. And I think they're meant to sort of like look Celts. They're meant to look like Celts, you know what I mean? So I don't know why I'm hesitating right now. Don't hesitate. Just make the thing. Let's name this its hair, body. Do elf. Don't know why that hid that. Let's do elf trousers. Let's do elf body. And then no, don't do that. Edit. Generate mirror. 90. And I always make this mistake. I always do this. I don't know why. Like I start making it and you're really wasting time. I always start making it like this. I don't know why. Kind of stupid. But what you should do is just press this. Just select all this. Right. And then duplicate and separate. And then go to shading. Let's do let's do, I mean, yeah. Oops. Actually, hang on. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Do these pants have their own geometry, or are the clothes texture mapping?
Do these pants have their own geometry, or are these clothes texture mapping? Mate, you said a bunch of English words. What those English words mean in conjunction, I have no idea. Those were definitely words that could be understood by somebody, but not me. Vertex move. Smooth. Okay, now I'm gonna do some Rumpelstiltskin. Some Rumpelstiltskin.
Hey, how are things going?
Hello. SpecNet. Mate. I am very enjoying the Michael S. Hampton book. It's great. I've been sticking at it, doing it every day. And yeah, thank you so much for recommending that book. How are you doing?
Oh, you are. That's great to hear.
Yeah. And actually, I think it helps my my animation a little bit as well. Like you learn all the way the body like weights and balances and how it looks and things. I'm only on page um I'm on this page. I'll show you my drawings.
Not too bad. Anxiously awaiting my submission results for the Rebel contest of sorts. What's this about Rust? You are learning a new language.
Mission. What about Rusty learning a new language? Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, good luck in the competition. If you want to show me what you drew, what you painted, I'd love to see it. And yeah, I'm learning Rust because I don't know, I guess I frustrated with GD script. So let me think. So can you see that? There you go. Quite hard to do this. But,
What is the name of the book?
it's called figure. Hang on.
Those look pretty nice. And ice looks good.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Let me see. So
Figure drawing design and invention.
it goes on for pages and pages. You gotta do like hundreds, haven't you?
A little blurry, but yes. Those are looking great.
And then yeah, like I say, you gotta do hundreds, haven't you? And then here's like practicing actually doing the shapes, like doing the shapes like that. He teaches you to like construct everything from like circles and squares and stuff. Like he's got these circles and the lines and yeah, and then you put these little, you can barely see, you put the like the shoulders and you do all these things. You've got lots of options to how you want to do it. Like you do the hips many different ways, like that.
You've got that right. But it's not hundreds. It is thousands, and you can't slack for long. I just tried to get back into sketching out poses and floundered hard.
Oh, really? Training over skills.
Was busy training other skills.
Well, luckily, you know, I can do this for like 2 or 3 hours a day because like I do it on maybe like an hour and a half on the bus to work and back, and then
IT
maybe
is
more.
billions.
And then where am I? It keeps on going. I mean, it just keeps on going. It's just hundreds of these. And then I can like every time I have a break at work, I can do 15 minutes. So in the end, I'm doing it for like 2 or 3 hours a day. But I'm pretty lucky. I think I've got a pretty relaxed job and stuff. So. Like doing all the shapes from different angles and things like that. And then recently he's been teaching me how to do like the fat, like how to do fat, and you can barely see like how to do fat people, like the rolls here and the rolls. You can barely see that. Let me see this one. You got the rolls here. where they get pinched where the angle is, you know. Yeah.
Damn, RJ, you're making me want to drop things and jump back straight into Hampton's book.
You know, you should just do this book, mate. It's really good. And then you have these rolls here. You see how the fat here. Stuff you can barely see though, can't you, on this camera? This kind of sucks. Anyway, it just keeps on going and going. But yeah, I'm here now. I'm on arms and legs, doing these circles, doing these tubes, tubes. But like I say, I'm just going through the book and copying it, and sort of like, well, like I'll do this pose, but I'll do it slightly differently. But I'll mostly like copy his pose and stuff. But it inevitably ends up being slightly different. But mostly just copy the pictures he's got in here. I'm not gonna like. I'm kind of impatient to get to the. I'm impatient to get. This is where I want to get to. It's gonna take a while. I'm impatient to get to the head. That's where I really want to get to. So. Anyway. Back to the bloody elves. But you know what? Like drawing with a pencil and paper is way easier
That's pretty cool.
than drawing pencil paper is way easier than the computer. I thought it was going to be the other way around, but
That was a great tour of your sketchbook. Thanks, RJ.
I thought it was going to be the other way around, but actually, I don't know why, but it feels way more comfortable to do things in real life. I didn't realize. I guess I've been used to digital art for so long. It's just so much more natural. Like it feels. Everything is easier. You can like the pressure is actually real. Like, I don't know. It just works better. So. Right, anyway, what was I doing? I was making this. Should he have yellow pants, as the Americans say? Yellow pants? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he should have green pants or... Oh no, he should have green pants. He should totally have green pants now, thinking about it.
How did you create the hair? I am working on a character in Blender and I want her hair to kinda move too when walking, and I'd whether to sculpt and do retopology after or try to model it right from the get-go.
Oh wow. That would be awesome. Moving hair and stuff, yeah. You have to add bones and stuff. I've never done anything like that. No, I didn't make the hair. It's very tedious. So I just downloaded it. I'll show you where you get the hair. If you want.
I definitely need to start up a figure routine again. I have this bad habit of becoming hyper-focused whenever I start a project. I don't consider anything else until it is done.
You can get it from this guy. Vincent Page. Recommend his hair. Let me have a look.
Link. Thank you.
Yeah. There's no need. Well, personally, I feel like there's no need sometimes to do it from scratch if someone else has made stuff and been kind enough to do it. What was I doing? I was saying how the trousers should be.
I haven't thought of doing that. I'm trying to build from scratch, but it has been annoying NGL.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably good to like do things like once or twice from scratch. For sure. Just so you learn how things work a little bit. I never learned the hair. I've never learned how to do hair. It's something like hair cards or something, isn't it? Like they're like these, they're obviously curves that you have to draw. You know? Bright green trousers. Yeah. However, I realized that he should have greaves. You see that? So let's do that.
Is Robin in the hood?
Robin in the hood. So you're gonna show me your art spec now or
I
not?
just slapped a box on the head, twisted it around a bit, added a mirror modifier, and called it a day for my hair lolol.
Oh really? Nah, nothing. I feel like I haven't seen this before.
All right. I'll do a quick dump of what I've been working on.
Should put it here. Should put it here. My Discord's dead. Don't put it on my Discord. I feel like my Discord's dead. I mean, I'm just ignoring it. In terms of like, how do I want to go about?
That made me chuckle. Still jabbing me with Kara A.
What is this song? This is a bit much right now.
Unfortunately for you, Discord is the easiest, so it'll be there whenever you chose to look.
Oh no. We gotta move off of Discord anyway. My dream, this is my dream, is I make a forum. Not that anyone would use it. Nobody would use it. But I make like a forum and a website. Like back in the day, you would make a website and a forum and stuff. Back in my day. Oh, should I look at this? Back in my day. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, very cool. You got one point of light here. That's your focus or whatever. I like that. That's interesting. Yeah, there's definitely like a feeling going on already. You got a feeling happening. Oh, there's other stuff. Oh, mate, your pixel art looks really good. Doesn't it? Doesn't your pixel art look good? Oh, yeah. A ball?
Just build the hack operating system. God hack.
I think I can show this. What are we looking at? This is your game. Imagine using Windows 10. Project M Portal. There you got
And
like
that's about it.
inventory and things.
Trying to get into pixel animation.
Mate, animation is like a nightmare. Oh, you got the unequipping and equipping. That's like the hardest thing. That is the hardest. Equipping and unequipping. You know? Yeah, animation is a nightmare. That's why I'm doing it in 3D right now. So I don't have to draw frame by frame and lose my fucking mind.
Dude, I was so ecstatic when I finished it yesterday. Ecstatic.
Ecstatic.
I know. But I unfortunately have been hooked into pixel art, and I feel animation would be the next step. So alas, what is for me to do?
Yeah, I mean, do what you want, I guess.
I still need to do the weapon slots, but that'll be a whole new can of worms.
Oh, they're not mirrored. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Duplicate, separate. And then we gotta sort out the toes. See? Hang on. Let me just sort out these toes real quick. Okay.
Are there any particular tutorials you followed for clothing, or have you just been freehanding it?
I did watch a tutorial. Let me see if I can find it. I did watch a tutorial. I think I just typed in cloth tutorial. And that. Right. Or clothing. Yeah, this is the one I watched. Although he's using brushes that I didn't have. I mean, the main thing he showed me is to use the Reptology stuff. The polybuild stuff, I mean, and the Reptology stuff.
Link.
Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna knife there. I'm gonna knife there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I never did the donut tutorial. You meant to do the donut tutorial, aren't you? Hmm.
I just slapped the armor set together because I need a representation for what I was trying to do. Def wanna do actual clothes later.
Yeah. Something like that. Really, there should be a gap down the middle, right? I could do that. It should be like that. That's how it should look.
I did the Parthenon as my first mesh cause I had a small 2.5-year courses of 3D class in high school. 3ds Max static meshes in general are what people should really make starting off. You don't jump straight into character design without knowing the basics.
Parthenon. Parthenon. That's cool. Isn't that cool? You know why I like the Odyssey, the game? The Odyssey? Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because like they made all those Greek models. That's the only reason I like that game. And it's super impressive. They did the same thing for like the gameplay is actually really bad, but and same with they made a Pharaoh game as well, and like all the models are super impressive. Oh, I should symmetrize.
Mr. Davis was a badass teacher, but I think he's retired now.
Mr.
Hopefully
Davis.
living his best life still.
Mr. Davis. That looks about right. Again, I could mess around forever, couldn't I? If I wanted to. Try to get it perfect. Maybe I'll put a little bit of colouring in. A little bit of shading and stuff. We'll put in a little bit of blue. Bright blue. And then we'll put a little bit of like dark red. That's not good. That'll be okay. Oh. And then maybe... I actually think this should have just been one line. I don't know. Alright. And then we add the... So this is Greaves. Greaves. And yeah, there's like stick stuff poking through, I guess. I gotta fix that. Okay. And then, so that's greaves, and then this one is trousers. And then those trousers, I've got to sculpt. Okay, that looks correct. And then he needs to have yeah. Um,
So cool how all of that turned out.
oh, thanks, Jeremy. Hmm. Hmm. Should I give it the same material? What would happen? What material is this using? Body mat. Oh. Breeds mat. Or elf armor mat. Yeah. Let's call it that. Because I want it to be shiny, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It kind of, I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to make like a metallic map, maybe. I guess it looks fine, but, so let's change this to elf armor mat. Okay, there you go. Okay. Honestly, that'll be fine. I don't need anything crazy. But yeah, you probably gotta just keep on building it up and up, because you see this one. I just gotta keep on building up the armor. And you can take off bits and add bits depending on what sort of unit it is. Right, so if it's like a heavy elf unit, then we add armor, and then a medium we remove bits.
Did you say this game is going to be in the strategy genre?
Yeah. I'll show you. Although I'm gonna rewrite it, so here's the game. It's like Total War, you know. I don't know if you played strategy games, but it looks a bit like this. You move units around and things, and you make them fight.
So is this the Grand Fantasy 2 you talked about so long ago?
Grand Fantasy 2. I'm talking about Grand Fantasy 2, but this is Grand Fantasy Empires. It's like the same sort of world, but or sort of the same sort of world. You see the AI is all fucked up. I want to like rewrite the whole game. I want to like change the AI, how the AI works. There's so much I want to do differently. I want to rewrite it. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. And I'm making the... And before you say, yes, I understand, you're not going to see any of the detail I'm doing right now. I understand that. You don't see any of the detail I'm doing. What was I doing?
What about Grand Fantasy X, its edgy younger brother with a tragic backstory?
Grand Fantasy X. Mate, I think this is my last game. I finished this game, I'm not doing it anymore. I think I'm done. It's been a good hobby, but well, we'll see how I feel once I finished it, but I think
Feels
I'm
bad,
done.
man.
It's not the most relaxing of hobbies. It can be kind of stressful, but it's kind of like a great work. It's like, it is nice. It's like a great work. Like, it's like
You say that, but what about when you get bored?
when you get bored. Yeah, we'll see. There's a good chance that
Did you burn
I'm
yourself
lying.
out?
I'm not saying it's not enjoyable. It's an enjoyable hobby. I didn't burn myself out. I mean, I burnt myself on the last game. When I say burn out, I really mean bored. You get bored of stuff. Doing the same shit over and over and over.
Are you getting sales off your games?
No. No, all my games are failures. That's probably the main reason I want to quit. Because it seems pointless. Okay.
Are you marketing your games?
No. Mate, I ain't built for this game dev stuff. I ain't built for it.
Feels like the end of an era. I came across you when you were still happily painting your world map of grand fantasy heroes.
Well, I like to say, it's gonna be ages. It's gonna be like a year till this game is done, so I'm probably gonna change my mind, I imagine. It'd be really nice to just concentrate on art though, and just do nothing but art. That make me very happy. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I was thinking of you know, I could get a camera or something, or like another webcam. And I could have like a while I'm doing art, I can have the camera because you see, and I can still stream it. You know. I think that would be great.
I personally would really like to get into game development at some point. There's just a special feeling of seeing your efforts take form of your vision. Pixel works I've been doing so far are like test concepts.
But for making a game. Yeah.
I think you're doing great work for someone going at it solo TBH. It's just rough trying to build stuff over and over from the foundations. I've had a load of projects I've ended slash finished slash abandoned.
True. You know. Hard to say, but stay motivated, isn't it? You know what I forgot to do? I mean, is this even necessary? What I'm about to do, I don't know. Wait, hang on, sorry, don't do that. Super unnecessary right now. What? Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put cloth on. And that'll be sort of your medium infantry. Maybe cloth and pauldrons, and that's your medium infantry. And then your heavy infantry has the full armor. And then I got to redo the armor again. The Glade Guard. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but let me, and I will do this today. I will finish this today. Fuck it. Let me get some coffee. Actually, you know what? The Glade Guard, I'm just going to add a cloak. I'm not going to redo the armor. I'm just going to add the cloak again. And that's the Glade Guard. So you got the 3 levels there. Yeah. Makes sense, right? So let's do it. Um, they should wear tank tops or something, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Something like that. Man, that ain't smooth at all, is it? Because it doesn't, the lines don't actually follow that idea. Let me think. Let's select this one. Yeah, and then select. I wonder how you like multi-select but unselect it. Ah, with control.
Yeah. Blender ye.
Is it lucky? Those are lucky. Blender. Are you a Blender person? Select mirror.
If you want to select row, you can do it holding Control plus Shift.
Really? I don't think is that gonna work? Yeah.
Like form polygon to be, it gonna select shortest way. Yeah.
Okay.
BTW, great topology.
Control D.
Doing cloth.
Yeah, I shouldn't use that. Oh, yeah. Did I fuck that up? No, I didn't.
I just checked, Metod is more efficient. I feel like newbie XD.
Are you making a game, Zlucky? What sort of game are you making?
Models, I'm gonna have engineer degree from rigging and modeling.
Engineering good degree. Nice.
I'm thinking about start learning Unity. BC it's standard for 3D models for VTubers, so ye. Any tips where start?
Um, where did I put it? What did I name it? Oh, I didn't save it.
Bumpy.
Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Or something goes bump in the night.
Um.
Okay. What are these called? I don't know. Why armor things? He's like one of those, do I want to say? Do I want to say what he's like? It's funny. There's a gap there. I armor thing two.
Has it.
Maybe he should have a crop top. Tassets. Oh, these are tassets? Oh, nice. You would know, yeah. Tassets. Oh, tassets.
You can try suing cloth physics and somehow making bump map. Ike man and texture, especially PDR its spaghetti problem. Looks good.
Sounds like a lot of work. Is it lucky?
It is.
Yeah. What's next? Oh man. You know when you just get hit with tiredness? I slept for 10 hours. It doesn't make sense. I slept for 10 hours. I feel worse. Maybe I'm ill. These are called pauldrons. You know that one? Elf pauldron. Pauldrons.
I feel that RJ hate that the older I get, the less I can just be awake without being tired.
Yeah. And they say like as you get older, you sleep less. I don't know. Maybe that's true. But I don't think it is.
Nice, my man can grow pauldrons from his skin.
Yeah. Now, if I look at my reference, let me think. I'm fighting the camera. Something like that. Of course, now we're fighting the hair, though. Fighting with the hair. I'll think about that later.
It's a mixed stack. My mom has back and arthritis problems, so sometimes the pain flares up, which makes it impossible for her to sleep. Then other times she'll sleep a bunch.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Maybe just do that.
Solidify.
Solidify? Solidify?
Or no, it's one model.
Mate. I don't know about that. It's like
It adds thickness.
yeah, but then you gotta like mess around with the other side and be like, oh, this is our wrong side, and oh, it's pointing out this now. Blah. Blah.
Cock XD.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna need armor. Maybe I'll just carry on actually. Down the arm of I want that to overlap a bit more. I'm fighting my selection. Why does it look weird here? What is happening here? What am I looking at right now? Okay. And then maybe like should I just leave it like that? That's probably fine, to be honest. I mean, I could put something under here. It's fine. All right. Although, whatever, no, just leave it. Now, what does the hair look like? Do I need to fuck around the hair a little bit? I guess. Just a little bit. That's fine. Okay. And then, we'll do the, yeah, it doesn't make much sense that he doesn't have clothes underneath his armor. Whatever, I'm not going to think about it. He should at least have, like, some clothes on his arms. Whatever. This is fantasy world. This doesn't have to make sense.
I'm going to leg at RJ. I hope you have a good rest later.
See you later, mate. I hope you win your competition. Yeah, I can grab that much without it complaining at me. I'm doing weird kind of stuff, so let's duplicate P. You need the shirt, so it's gonna have to be over the shirt. Now it looks fat. Doesn't he? Oh well. It can't really be helped too much. Can I do it a little bit? I can deflate that a little bit. No? No. Okay. Let me think about this. I could knife, to be honest. Yeah, that's gonna cause a lot of like. Let me think. Honestly, this is kind of weird, but I'm doing it. Problem solved. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Um, and then I'm gonna extrude. I'm fighting with the. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you're gonna fight there. Hmm. I think you're gonna have to like. We leave it like that, and then. Oh, you know what? As well. I should probably do that. Oh, this is awkward. And for the top bit, I'm gonna make new armor. Lower breastplate. Yeah. And by the way, is this on like, this should be on shade auto smooth. Yeah, there you go. That looks way better. Shade auto smooth. And then, yeah, I'm gonna grab you. Huh. I don't want to symmetrize in case it fucks up. I'll live with it. I'll live without symmetrization. I think that's correct. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to duplicate. P to separate. I'm going to sculpt real quick just to get it above there. And then I'm going to go shading. Click on the right thing and change the material to elf armor. That didn't work. Why not? Oh, weird. Okay. I see. I must have pressed the wrong one. Okay. And then, yeah. And that'll be fine. And then, I guess I'm just going to sculpt this to be over the top of that. I mean, I'm not hugely happy with it. Like, come down a little bit. Maybe a bit more happy. And it should probably be like a throat guard, I guess. So. Something like that. That's better than nothing. I'm not super happy, but I'm not super happy with that. You'll be okay though. You know why it looks like that? that colour better. Should be better. I kind of like that colour before. The red. That was interesting. I'm losing my energy. I'm I'm losing it. I can't be bothered to paint it. You can be bothered to paint it. You can. Also, I feel like the pauldrons should be bigger because they look unbalanced at the moment or something. How am I going to do that? Maybe I will solidify. It looks better though if it's like that. So okay. And now, what was I gonna do? I was gonna color. I think I should be able to select all of them, all the bits of armor, and color them all at once, right? I think that should be possible. Right? No? Oh. I might join. Make life easier. Okay. And then yeah, I can be bothered. I will like shade and stuff. Oh look, something went wrong. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Sorry. Yeah. A bit of highlighting with blue. Bright blue. Okay, I did it. Are you proud of me? Okay. Now, I'm gonna do the helmet. And then I gotta do the cloak, and then I'm done. You can do this. I think the helmet's gonna be easier. You know, those are... I never accounted for those ears in the helmet. Design. Those ears are kind of out of control. Push them back a bit. And then maybe we can fit them into a helmet. Okay. How are we rendering at the moment? Is it looking good? It's looking okay. It's looking kind of more yellow than I thought it was going to look. Maybe I need to redo the armor. A different color. The color it was on before was better, isn't it? Yeah. Let me do that. Go more orange. Just blend this in a little bit. I don't know. Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it. I can just multiply by a color layer or something. Like I need to join that to that really.
So you want to write GD extension in Rust for Godot.
I have no idea how it works. I assume maybe that's how it works. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't got there yet. I'm still just learning Rust. Do you know Rust, Overcane? What language do you use for like working?
No. You better not to know.
What? What? Better not to know. Well, I don't feel like it's some like secret. Why is it a secret?
Visual Basic low.
Visual Basic. I have no idea what that is, so I mean,
It's a C++ software.
C++.
By Windows.
Windows. Oh no, how could you? How could you? You betrayed me over Kane. Linus would Linus would not approve.
I didn't say I was using it.
But you've been accused, and that's good enough for me. All I need is an accusation, and you've got to prove that it's not true. It's up to you. It's up to you to prove it's not true.
RJJ trying extraction tactics. Unless you're coding in binary, you haven't gone far enough.
I know. Yeah, the thing about Rust is it's all like memory stuff. You have to like try to keep track in your head about if something like you make a variable and you gotta see, okay, this is in the memory, and is this, and then they have two things, like you have a stack and you have a heap. And the stack is stuff like constants where you know exactly.
Rust remover should be part of every household, TBH.
And all your constants are like known amounts of memory, and they're put on the stack. And in the stack, this is like super fast, like the most efficient stuff. And then you have your heap, which is stuff like that changes a lot. and you don't
Greetings.
know how big it's going to be, so you have to allocate a large amount of memory for it, and it changes. And then you have like these things like pointers. No, yeah.
Hi.
And then you have like these references. Like you can make another variable that points to another variable. And but it can't change it. It gets complicated. Unless it's like, if it's a string, it can't change it. But if it's just an integer, it can change it, because it's just like, this is like a simple type of thing. And you can change that. It's like resources in Godot. Like when you have a custom resource in Godot, and you've got a duplicate copy, you got to duplicate it if you want it to change it, right? Otherwise it's all the same. And it's kind of complicated. That's like the hardest bit to get a hang of.
Are you really even a programmer if you aren't programming with Victorian-era gear mechanisms?
What? The Soviets used to use tubes. Did you know that? Vacuum tubes. Or maybe everyone used vacuum tubes, but the Soviets were like on like some other stuff for a while. They were doing something else. Is that true?
What's this code talk? You hate coding.
True. A vacuum tube computer. Oh, it's not specifically Soviets. Why did I think it was Soviets? Yeah, and they were on these vacuum tube things, and then they switched to transistors. Where did I get that from? Where did I get that idea from? I'm just making shit up in my head, as you do. Well, I guess there's a gap for his ears. I think that makes sense, right? Why not?
Yeah.
Yulo.
Remember Alex? Remember? Hey, remember
Yo.
Ghostbusters? Oh, I remember. Remember Slimy? Oh, I love Slimy.
5 streams in a
How
row.
can someone think these things are bugs?
I think WOW removes the ears when the helmet is on. No need to render them with the helmet.
Legolas, what do your elf
It's kinda
ears
crazy
see?
crazy humans came up with the idea of robots before computers were even invented.
Oh, do you think so? Yeah, that's true. I think that's true, isn't it? Automatons. Like Hephaestus has like robots working in his factory, doesn't he?
Asimov. What's up, my dude? I took a shot or space game.
Alright. Do you want me to give it a go? Tripods with golden wheels. Living maids wrought in gold. Even back then they were thinking about making robot maids. Handmaidens living. That's funny. Okay. Anyway. That work then? Oh, it does, yeah.
Humans, deep down, we all just really want mechs.
That'll be fine. It does look a bit weird that he doesn't have anything with the ears and stuff. It does look a bit weird, doesn't it? But getting rid of the ears is such a pain. Maybe I just cover them over. I could do that.
If you're never going to remove the helmet, you don't need the nose, ears, mouth, or eyes. I see what you're doing. Little did RJ know he was talking to himself. Nobody was listening, and how could they? He had muted himself.
Thank you, Vince. I appreciate that.
So cool. Morning, RJ.
Morning, hello. Regatta's adventures. Are you making your bovine company game? Is that right? Did I remember?
Yep, but I am on break on that project and making a top-down shooter project.
Oh, nice. You know what? I think the normals are backwards.
Similar to the Nintendo game Jackal.
And the Nintendo game Jackal. I don't know that one. And the normals are totally backwards. There we go.
I have no idea what is going on here, but it looks cool and interesting.
Oh. Do you want me Do you want to show your game you're making or anything like that? Just are you still doing RPG Maker or are you doing a different engine?
This one is in Game Maker Studio.
Oh, nice.
Here is the link to the itch if you want to take a peek sometime.
Link.
yeah, doing the RPG story connecting the dots. I needed a mental break, so figured a cool shooter game would be fun to do.
I am ill. That's why I feel it. I got a cold. That's why I feel run down.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, look at this art. It's so good. Isn't this good? Download now. 8 hours ago.
That's why you hate game dev right now. You are physically torturing yourself.
Maybe. Oh, sorry, I gotta press this button. Mate, don't do that. It's installing it right now. It worked.
Well, Richard.
Oh, how do I deal with this? Let me think. Hey, just fucking...
In the options, there is the full screen.
Is it a gamepad? Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. It did work. Mate, I got it to work. Oh. Press enter or A to start. A to join. Press enter. Oh, I see what I see. I have 1 HP? Oh my god, this is hard. Mate. This is pretty hard. Oh. Dude.
It's classic arcade style.
Oh my god. This is too hard for me. Mate, you gotta be a gamer if you want to play this game. Oh.
Use your sub-weapon.
My sub-weapon? Oh, sorry. My sub-weapon. Should I use a controller?
X if you're using Xbox type controller. Right above the shoot button.
Is it gonna work straight up? Oh, there you go.
Also, the shoulder buttons shoot in left or right directions.
Mate. No, it's too much. I can't do it. I'm really bad at this. Very good though. I wish I could complete it, but I'm just terrible at that. I'm really bad at that.
I posted a miniature eye colored. Love.
I posted miniature I colored. Huh. Sure. Oh, nice. Very nice. Just Warhammer. Very cool.
Oh, those are nice.
What was I doing? I got
How
distracted.
long does it to paint those? Depends. It took me 2 weeks, but in actually 2 days had painted the basic stuff and then got lazy for a week plus and finished it in W.
Yeah.
One sitting yesterday. I get it and completely understand.
Oh, something happened. Something happened. What? I don't get it. What? How did this happen?
Depends on how much layered would it look. I could have stopped at basic colors and top wash. But I love washes and inks. It gives everything this blended and layered look. And that takes ages as you have to wait for layers to dry.
Okay. How did that happen though? Look, this moved as well. I must have done something. Anyway, let's go back here. Shading. Yeah, okay. So texture that. We're doing the smart UV. Then I'm gonna do texture. Elf cloak bump map. Elf cloak bump map. Does it work? It does. Okay. Very laggy. It's interesting that Game Maker makes you like install it, isn't it? Like you install a Game Maker game. I guess most games are like that, aren't they? If you install a Unity game, does it make you install it? I don't know. It used to back in the day, right? Everything would have an installer. Anyway.
I didn't know you could run a non-Steam game through the Steam client.
Yeah, I have to because I'm on Linux. That's why I had to do that.
Oh, that was cool.
You can run like other programs as well, like non-game. You don't have to like you can run anything through Steam, like you can run like programs and stuff. Anyway. That'll be fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Although I'm not happy with how this looks. Right? Whatever. I'm just gonna reduce the strength a little bit, maybe.
Learn something new today. I dig it.
Yeah, I don't know if RPG Maker works on Linux. I don't think it does, so that's why I don't think it's a good idea, really. There's probably like lots of little things that don't work. Okay, that's you done. That's done. That's finished. Okay, so now, I will. So I need to like so I put these things together and now I need to put them together. Specifically I need to grab you. I need to P separate, and then you and you P separate. Okay. Because there's like levels to the elf. So the first level yeah, so that's the first level. So elf armor 1, So that's what the elf looks like at level 1, right? Well, sometimes he's shirtless. And then at level 2, he has a shirt and he has the pauldrons. I guess. Do you think so? I don't know. Maybe you should have this. Maybe this is level 2. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's level 2. Elf armor 2. And then this is level 3 with the pauldrons and the helmet. And without the hair. This is level 3. And then level 4 has a cloak. Okay. I think that's going to work. So, let me rig the... Do I really want to do all of this today? I feel like I should probably stop pretty soon. Yeah, I should probably stop now. Let me just rig it and then I'll stop. Okay, so he's naked now. Add armature, human. I should put some music on.
Well, I'm going to my kitchen to make breakfast, so if you are gone before I get back, have a great rest of your day.
You too, mate. I hope the game goes well. Okay. The hair always fucks up because it's too complicated, right? The hair always fucks up. Luckily for me, it's pretty easy. All right, yeah. I think you gotta do this parent with empty groups. There should be like a head bone. Spine 6? Yeah, that's probably okay. All right. Oh, there's some weirdness. Oh no, there's weirdness. Oh no.
Did you buy my game? Someone from UK bought the game and it's not any of my friends.
I didn't, sorry. You could track who bought the game, like what country? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. You can track who bought your game? Mate.
Yes, USA is winning 3 out of 10 sales. UK just won.
Man, I can't be looking at that shit. It would drive me insane. It's like looking at your subscriber count, isn't it? I just can't do it. Okay. Okay. Let me think. So, I feel like the majority should be coming from this. That seems fine. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hello, sailor. Right. Well, there's some weirdness there. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm giving up. Let's add the cloak. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. You done fucked it up. Hang on, I can fix this. Edit. Add meta rig. Spain's basic tail. Okay. And I should be able to regenerate rig. And it should still work. Like, should I have all my things applied to it? Yeah, that still works. Okay, good. Okay. I can't turn off the tail here. That's annoying. All right. So cloak, parent with automatic weights, and then nice, it just worked. That's a problem, isn't it? Look at that. It's a bit of a problem. So if I go, okay, let me think. God. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do helmet. I'll remove the hair. Parent automatic weights. And then you weight paint. I think that's it. That's fine. Ooh. That took me a while. That's big though, because that means I have everything I need for this, all of this, all of this. That's all done, right? I just need to. I just got to do the druid. No, obviously I've got to like give them their weapons and those and do all the animations and stuff, but that's the model done. So that's basically all of that done. So that's pretty good. All right, I can rest now. I can rest. And on the 7th day, he rested. All right, see you guys later.